Hi. Okay, so my window was working and now it's not working. Give me a second. Okay. There it is. Okay. Still getting all situated, excuse me. Alright, so. Hi. Need money. Alright, so. Moving on. Oh, flip. I forgot to change this. It's the 4th, and that's Thursday now. Yeah, that's proper. Alright, done with that. Stream info updated. I was making Thanksgiving food. Okay, I might have forgotten a little bit of things, and then I might have been trying to not fall into a slumber after engorging on Gluttony's most famous holiday, one of his most famous holidays. And I really did eat like I was a glutton today. Yay. Yeah, it's like, yay. I don't think it's like a fight the power thing. I mean, I legit celebrated the holidays. So I wasn't really fighting the power. But anyways, let me just fix that to go like that. And then we're gonna get in here since we're doing the whole Minecraft thing. And I think we should find some villagers today. I mean, got myself some milk with some coffee balls in it. I pre-made some coffee, just regular black coffee, and then I froze it in these little itty bitty ball forms. I don't know if you can see it. It's all covered in my milk. Excuse me. Waste not, you know, whatnot. Alright, I still don't understand that reference. I should probably look it up. The play him off keyboard cat. Is that supposed to be some sort of famous thing? Or I'm not computing with that, but whatever. So I have some coffee milk. Sometimes I like my milk with a little coffee. I've heard a lot of like strife with that. I'm like, why do people care how they take their coffee? I was like, whose business is it but the person who has the tongue to taste the coffee? Why judge somebody for how coffee they have their coffee? Like, what the fuck? So, I made myself some coffee balls, like little frozen coffees, and I chuck them into my milk sometimes. So, you know, just a little bit of pep. I just wanted to flavor my milk. And sometimes I do the opposite. I flavor my coffee with some milk. I put more milk in my tea than I do in my coffee. But I like my coffee like I like my men. It doesn't matter. We're not talking about that. So, I need to find another place for this bed. Oh yeah, he's looking out there. Can I talk to your merchant? Merchant? Nope, still pufferfish. Fine, whatever. I thought his stuff would have changed. I was wrong. I admit it. I'm not proud of it. Oh, I thought that green thing was a creeper. I was like, how did it get in here? It's about to flip, I mean. Okay. One right there. Oh, you know what? I could possibly turn this one sideways. Like so. And then this one could be right there, and then that one could be right there. And it'd still be quite comfy. And the next one could be right there. Alright, so I need one more bed. Let's make sure. I need 2 more beds. Whoops. I'm trying to leave the bed. Hold on. Okay, and then that one could be right there. You know what? I shouldn't be stingy with villagers. This one could just have 2. Maybe it's gonna be like just a mattress, like a huge mattress. I wonder if this would be okay. Whoever whoever is in this one is totally married if they have to be, because their beds are together. I'm not setting people up. I am not by any means doing that. They choose their houses. I am merely observer to these people. Oh, what a lovely bench. Anyways, so continue on with this. Oh, my neighbors are out. So lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you dirty little... Right next to my neighbors, too. I swear. I need more apples. I must find my little trees so that I can plant another one there and another one. I thought maybe. Gonna say hello to Jeffrey and to Crisp. Hi, Jeffrey. Alright, so... Oh, we do have apples. Sweet. Sweet, sweet apples. I don't know how many of these I need. We might have to go find some more. Ah! Oh, what a ripoff! 9 of these? I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these? Just, yeah. Sorry, it's just so awful. Just for... Alright, we need to go mining for some gold. I need to fill these beds up now. Okay, so I'm gonna get some pickaxes. And plus we need more diamonds, so I can get another pickaxe. I don't want to talk about how I lost my other pickaxe. It wasn't a fancy one, so it wasn't that super important. But I think I was wearing a fancy hat. Oh damn, I need some gear. Whoops. Not sure how many I'm gonna need. Alright, so I need some boots for sure. And I need a chest plate and a pair of pants. Yeah, and I'm gonna take a another pickaxe. Oh, need one more. It looks like I have a smidgen of health left on that thing. Let me see what 2 of these do. Because that's the one that's gonna have mending on it. This one is just for, you know, what I need right now. Okay. Oh, well, 2 of them do halfway. Just for 2? I know it's gonna get more expensive every time you repair, but that's not bad for like this. I just needed a little bit. I was thinking it was gonna be less than that. Way less. I mean, I'm kind of actually happy about that, how that one happened. Okay, so... Oh, damn it. Okay. So that should be fine. I'll throw those in there. Drop off this bed really quick. And then go mining for some gold. Who knows, I might find a villager down in the deep dark abyss. Maybe. I might need to take my boat. You don't want to know. I will put the villager in the boat and drag the boat as far as I can. That is what you do not want to know. It doesn't look that bad. Everybody can get into their beds. It looks fine. Can't get out. There we go. Alright. Now I need to grab my boat, get a bucket of water. Whee! So, excuse me. I was watching this, like these people on YouTube, obviously, because that's a thing people do for entertainment. And I somewhat doing research, and I don't think people would like to know that they were being studied while trying to entertain. But anyways, I mean, they are entertaining, and I am learning. Yeah, we'll just say learning. I've noticed that a lot of people super duper have long flippin' nails. And I'm like, okay, well, first off, how do they function with these super duper long nails? I mean, to the point where it's like ridiculously long. Like, scary ridiculously long. Oh yeah, the other one was over here. But it boggled my mind. I was like, okay, and then you sit there and you watch them try to do things with it, then they're like, okay, hold on, okay, hold on. I'm like, why would you impair yourself like that? Just think about this, they'd be like flippin' snack food for a serial killer. Like, legit, they would just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go after people with long nails because I know they can't fight or do anything. And they're gonna worry more about their nails than actually getting away. If you're a serial killer watching this, leave them nail nails alone. But for serious, I mean, damn it, now I feel bad. But anyways, I was. That's my bad. I'll take the blame for that one. Just like holy fuck. But, oh my goodness. They can't do a lot of things. I mean, I'm wondering how they go to the restroom. I mean, do they use those the baguette things? I mean, okay, so a baguette, or I can't remember what the hell they're called. There's some sort of French design kind of thing where there's a gush of shooting water hits your nether regions and is supposed to clean you. It's a foreign concept to me. I am used to water coming down and not going up. So this this is a delicate subject, and yes, I'm going to get completely red and very much embarrass myself like 45 times. maybe 50 million times. But during this, so it's a contraption that's built on the toilet for after you go to the restroom, because we vacate our bodies after we process what we cannot no longer handle and what we cannot digest, the biology of it and whatnot. Okay, so moving on. We process things, and then there are some more fecal matter is is a thing, and it okay, so this is horrible. So I am wondering how they clean themselves after they go to the restroom. I mean, do they have special tools to clean their nails afterwards? I mean, obviously they're going to shred their toilet paper or something. I mean, I'm not trying to make fun. I am legit really, really, really curious about this. I mean, it seems like a whole other kind of thing, you know? Yes, I am completely red. I am trying not to give too much away, but yet, I am really not offending or trying to offend anyone. I am severely curious in this matter, because if my nails get to a certain point, I know that I can no longer do certain things. So I try to keep them a manageable length for myself, because then I'll start like accidentally scratching certain things, and I don't like scratching certain things, you know? So I clip them, but then I am like, how I see these females with longer nails than I can flip and manage, and I'm like, okay, how? First off, I know that they can't do anything on a keyboard, and if they can, that's pretty damn impressive, because like the length of their nails are like this big, and the keys are like this big. So you would have to actually type with your nails, and I'm like, that wouldn't feel very good. So I mean, I occasionally like to tap on things, but if you're doing that all day, is that really going to be good for your like your nails, your fingers? I mean, and then you get into the factors of some more personal care. How do they hire people to help them with certain things? I mean, I am concerned. I'm just like, no, these have to be like fictional characters or something. Do the nails like clip off? Like, do they pop them off and then just pop them on when they want to? But then why do they spend so much at a nail salon just to pop them off daily? They be throwing away like hundreds of flippin' dollars. I'm like, I can't. I'm like, whoa. No, it doesn't seem plausible. And how much people spend on their hair too? It's like, ugh. When I dye my hair, I dye my own hair. You know, grab like a $10 box of this or that, go to Sally's. I'm not promoting anything like that, but you go to a hair product selling store, and you know, you buy your hair products, and then you mix them up and you do it. There's plenty of YouTube tutorials that you can go through and watch them do the whole damn process. Oh, flip, what the hell was that? Okay. And, but it's a lot easier than people think. Just make sure it's in a well-ventilated area. You have your vent, pop it on and whatnot. But I don't understand why people spend so much to look beautiful when their natural beauty would do the same thing, if not more. They spend like tons of money to cake on stuff on their face, and that ends up, that stuff that they're caking on their face makes them develop wrinkles faster. And it's like, okay, well, you're causing your own problems. Hold on, he saw me. Hold on. I'm trying to drink and hit. It's just, eh, eh. Hold on. I'm holding this wrong. Okay. Alright, good thing those things don't kill you. But anyways. But yeah, and then they're putting on these lotions and whatnot that have alcohol in it, and alcohol's not good for your skin. I mean, if you have a lot of oil on your skins and whatnot, and you get acne and stuff, dude, there's internal ways that you can get rid of that acne. I am not providing any professional help or whatnot, but there are some old wives' tales that you can sit up and look up, like, apple cider and vinegar. Like, apple cider vinegar, sorry, with, like, 1 teaspoon of apple cider vinegar in a 6 to 8 ounce glass of water. I heard that does wonders. And it's very homeogenic and whatnot. Homeopathic or whatever it's called. But, yeah, I'm not giving any medical advice or anything. I'm just maybe talking about something. It's up to you to do your own research on this matter to see if it's safe for you. It's quite entertaining, but to look up things, learn new things. But anyways, so caking on a lot of different makeup, it's not good for your skin. Your skin is an organ. Yes, it's an organ. You need to breathe. Your whole body is legit trying to breathe, and if you're covering up parts of your body, you are not able to breathe. Your skin does breathe. You send out tons and tons of pheromones every flippin' time you express an emotion. Your body needs to breathe. You sweat, you flippin'... Your body takes in a lot of the damn chemicals that are exhaust and whatnot too, and that's not good for it as well. Most soaps are actually not good for you. But, hey, you do you. You live the way you want to live. I'm not going to sit here and judge you for it. Just know that your body probably hates you. Just figure out why it hates you, stop it, do something better for it. It's supposed to be you and your body against the world, not what everyone thinks of you and what the opinions of others matter. It's not supposed to be like that. It's you and your body learning how to survive together, learning how to, navigate the world, seeing what's good for you, what's not, sticking to a good plan. Too much of anything is always a bad thing. I mean, But, yeah. My controller's kind of stuck. See, because I'm not hitting it, and it's going. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna use this to my advantage. Whee! And then it stops in between, too. Really? This is so cool. Oh no. Hold on, let me get something. You may continue. No! You were doing it the whole time. Come on, let's do this. No! It's like, yeah, I'm being a lazy gamer right now. But anyways, it's you and your body against, you know, the whole world, and the whole world's not out to kill you, and it's not out to, you know, take you out and whatnot. There are things that may think that you are yummy, and you want to avoid those things that think you're yummy when they are bigger than you. Obviously, the really, really tiny things that think you're yummy are normally quick fixes. Normally. I'm not saying like all of it is a quick fix, because sometimes there are diseases that think you're like viruses and diseases and bacteria that think you're very nummy, and they end up doing a lot of damage. And it's not always easy to come back from that type of damage. But, you know, there are a lot of natural ways to prevent, cure, and help some of these things from happening. Whoopsies. Let me just set that there. Alright. I'm not trying to dig down, I'm trying to dig across. Okay. Alright. Right now I'm on a mission for flipping gold so that I can make lots of villagers. I will have to pop down my lighting system in my village just to get some zombies to spawn. Just until I get some villagers, and then I'm gonna try to lock them into like a little box, little dirt box, and then cure them that way. But, you know, hey. This game logic makes me be cruel to be kind, so it's like, okay. Alright, this is interesting, but I understand. The Minecraft logic, so it's like, yes. I see, yes, this is interesting. Hold on, I gotta set up a thing for this. Okay, just put that there. I could go exploring in the caves, but then then I don't. Damn it. I wanted to change, I forgot I wanted to change my character. Flip. Whatever. So, in Bit Heroes, there was a new week start off, and every week start off, they change a little bit of the game. Like, sometimes you'll be doing trials, and so other times you'll be doing expeditions, and then there's the gauntlet that comes about too. And they sometimes change the way the PvP is set up. And instead of just 3 people like last week that you're allowed to use to defeat your enemies, you're allowed to use 5 people. And they randomly set up some people, and I was just like, no, that's not the people I had last time on there. But then I was trying to rush, and I didn't pay that much attention, and then I mucked up. So now I still won the battle though. Yay! They're doing this Thanksgiving thing and there too. I'm not promoting anything. I'm just sharing a game that I enjoy. It's a little mobile game. It's free. It's totally free too. I was just like, alright, while I have this moment, let me just oh, that's a big one. Flip. I'm gonna need to get another. I want more of the stone ones. Oh, I didn't look at you. I'm sorry. I know it's a staring thing, but if I just like briefly look at them, I get freaked out too. I'm not ready. Okay, so let me get more of these sticks. 1, 2, 3. Are they not gonna let me have that third one? Where's the third one? 4. Okay. It sounds like somebody like jumping on pudding or something. I don't know. It's a sound that I've never heard before, but it sounds so weird. Alright, so let me just stick this up here. Alright, so I'm going to be going back up with this, that, and that. Did I not make a shovel? Excuse me. My other shovel's about to die. Alright, so. Okay. Up. Oh, that was one that can hit me. That was the evil room. And I was working on this wall. And then I decided that I need to go on that side and start working on that side. Okay, so. Okay, good. I was just like, okay, maybe I should look behind me to see if there's any of the big ones. Because they spawn pretty damn frequently. So, how was your day? And then what? Well, my Thanksgiving wasn't all that bad. I did not burn the, what is that thing called? It's doing this thing again. No, we're done? Are you sure? I mean, there's some right there. Oh, wait. Still doing it. Still doing it. What about that? No? Okay, fine. I guess it's a lot more fun to play with the shovel than the pickaxe. Oh, that's a bad one. I heard a bat. Did you hear a bat? I heard a bat. It's a bat. I named one of them once. I named him Batty. Oh, but yeah, I didn't burn the duck. I did manage to burn the livers and stuff under it, which was sad. It's like, well, damn. Because I was gonna eat those. Liver's a good form of vitamin A, as well as the retin. I don't remember what it's called, but this other form that helps you helps the vitamin A. It's a derivative from vitamin A. I can't remember how it was called. It starts with an R. I'm sure if you're a scientist and you've just stumbled upon this, I look very primitive. It's okay. It's alright, I understand. And you must be really, really bored. Holy flip, how bored can you be? Must be studying social things too. Well, research and whatnot. Could be fun. So, wow, that was interesting. Mm-mm. Oh, I was like, one of those sounds bigger. That one sounds bigger. I was like, wait, one of them squishies don't sound as squishy as the squishy. It was quick logic, okay? It didn't need to make sense. It was different sound. Whoops. They wanted to, I swear. They got right in front of my pickaxe. I was no match. Couldn't turn away. That is a bigger one. Eh. Now it won't be able to sneak up on me. Will you just... Will you get out of my way? Holy flip. But anyways. Yeah. I did most of the side cooking yesterday. My feet hurt so bad afterwards. So bad. That's what happens when you get lax. Squishy. I feel really squishy. Like, I feel like if there was a pressing matter that were to happen right now, I would just go, fine. Hello, death, how are you? That's how squishy I feel. Well, it's interesting. I don't see the big one anywhere. Maybe it despawned. Okay, that one could hurt me. Alright, looks chill. It's gonna break. I was one block off. I was gonna say that it was gonna break the last one before that one, but then I actually held out a lot longer than I thought. One block worth longer. So, what to talk about? All the news is pretty bad. I don't want to talk about it. It's gonna upset me even more. But I'll give you the cliff notes. Votes don't matter. Transvestites are trying to rule the world. They think they're their opinions are the only ones that matter. They want to deplorize children. It's really bad. Their debauchery levels are skyrocketed. I mean, you have your transvestites that have been around for up teen years who are sane, valid members of society. And then you have these that have just come out of the closet and they think that they can do anything because they wear a dress and they put makeup on and they are stereotyping females, and it is wrong, it is stupid, and it is hurting a lot of females in the process because the new generation of males are watching this thinking that females are supposed to act this way and then judging people for not acting this way. And it's like, are you kidding me? Are you legit kidding me? And then some males don't even believe that females actually exist or have ever existed. That they've all just been males who have had surgery. And it's like, hun, do you have a mom? Do you know how biology works? Do you, I mean, and then it gets, it gets upsetting because then you have to go into the semantics of, oh yes, you would not be here without a female form, and males are saying that females are no longer needed because they can do this and do that without them. And I'm like, wow. I was like, you kiss your mama with that mouth? You know? I was like, not only are you abusing your mother, your grandmother, and all of your ancestors, all of your female ancestors, in those sentences that you've uttered to shame all of your female ancestors, all of your ancestors that have gone here by female birth. But it's like, wow, do you think any female is going to want to touch you with, like, even a 10-foot pole? I mean, it boggles my mind. And then you have these males who are just like, well, women should not have gotten out of the kitchen and blah, 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 blah. Because there's a stupid stereotype about how women should only be in women positions and blah, blah, blah. What that means is that they want women only to be in the house, and not all women are homebodies. Not all women like to clean. Not all women like to do this or that. Not all women want to have a baby because they think that, you know, they might mess that baby up, or they're too frightened at the time, or they had a horrible mother and they don't want to have any children. You know, there are a lot of different things. There are some males out there that don't want to have children because of the same reasons of they had a horrible mother, they had a horrible father. The horrible family members will put a lot of strain on people, honestly. You don't get to choose the family that you're normally born into unless, you know, you know some people. I mean, nudge, nudge. But, most people just get flung into whatever's around. Excuse me, I'm trying to set up a little expedition thing. Anyways, so anyways, back to the whole debauchery crap and women not getting any respect like back in the day when they were forced out of their homebody lives and forced to work, do the jobs that the males had been doing for up teen years because most of them were in war. They had to go to war. And some of the women liked it. They liked actually having a paycheck, liked having the freedom of spending that said paycheck. Because in most society, money is, power and whatnot. And it's stupid to say, honestly, really stupid to say. But most people do believe it is. It has no power over love, and if you're sitting there saying, like, yeah, I buy my love all the time, honey, that's not love. That is not love. You are not buying love, you're buying somebody's attention for whatever. So, then we get to when they tried to put women back into the kitchen, and then they noticed how much money they were honestly making with both parties working, and how much they could honestly squeeze out of people via different ways. What is this? Holy flip, holy flip! Okay, but anyways. Whoop. Give me a second. They noticed how much money they could squeeze out of people, and they had a market crash, and then they decided to ruin the economy and then charge everybody more, and it's just stupidness on top of stupidness. And something like what they're doing now, they're trying to crash the economy so that they can make a different type of power play struggle between the rich and the poor, and it's really stupid. I mean, like, it's beyond stupid, and it's gonna end up getting them bit in their keisters, their heinies, their tush, their bum, their butt, whatever you wanna call it, because people are going to go Mad Max on them. It's a very popular old movie. You should watch it. It's... yeesh. But, so, in Mad Max, if you're not going to watch it, I'm going to cliff note it for you. They end up crashing the economy. The rich was being abusive to the poor fought back, and then they had this psychotic utopian of people who use their natural strengths to attack others, and they had their own hierarchy after that. Give me a second. To where if you were an engineer or whatnot, they had some death machines. Some really cool death machines. Yes, they were cool. Some, like, flippin'... oh, I forgot to throw that down, too. Oh, damn, there's so many. The death machines were... damn it. Were mostly cars, and then they had these battle arenas, and yeah, like the gladiators. The gladiators had battle arenas too, so that could possibly repeat. I mean, they have been like capturing people for a long time and using them for slaves. It's like some things people just go, they get their mind wrapped around how they can abuse others by capturing them and forcing them to do things for them. Labor and other debauchery crap, and then they're going to find out that people are going to hunt them down, and they are not going to be able to be bought. But besides the fact that the Mad Max thing, Women were used as property, which was stupid. And it was whoever was the strongest and had the most weapons and could take care of themselves was usually left alone and alive, and everybody was trying to steal from everybody, which was, again, stupid. But, yeah, that's what it's probably is gonna happen, honestly. It's sad to say, it's sad to think about, but that's what certain people in power want to happen, obviously. Taking away people's rights to vote and oppressing people in the worst ways. The worst ways. This Inclusion Act and whatnot. I mean, dude, I am all for people getting married and having families and whatnot. And I'm all for people who want to not have families and they just want to, take themselves out of the gene pool. I mean, I'm not a fan of the artificial, what is that thing? Inoculation. I know that in certain cases that's the only way certain people can get pregnant, but I'm saying that if you are a lesbian, okay? I don't care if I get in trouble or not. If you are a lesbian, or what they call them, gay? If you're a gay or a lesbian and you're trying to have a child so that you can teach them how much you hate the other sex, I don't think that you should have children. Honestly, I really, really don't think that you should have children. Because what if you end up having that opposite sex? That opposite gender? What happens then? Are you going to say, oh, no, I don't want this one, let's try again? It's not like getting the wrong order in a candy shop. Oh my goodness, this is a person. This is someone's life. And then you sit there and what the hell is going to happen if you birth a male? What if your body constructs a male? Are you going to love them the same? Or are you going to teach them that all males are bad? Are you going to teach them that all females are bad? Or are you going to force same-sex marriages on them as well? I mean, what is going to happen? I believe if you're attracted to the same sex, what do you expect? That you're still going to be able to get the same sex pregnant? Who's your donor? Do you still have contact with the donor of the sperm that is going to be inseminated and whatever? If you're a male, the surrogate who's going to have your baby, are you okay with them being a female? I mean, what if they have a female? Like, are you going to be, death to the little baby girl or death to the little baby boy because it's not the sex you want? I mean, in some countries they're trying to push, abortion to little babies who've already come out of the womb. I'm like, what the fuck is this crap? I was like, this is genocide. This is legit genocide. It is appalling. I mean, it's beyond appalling. I am really not for like people sitting there artificially inseminating themselves. And then like going, "Oh, well, I didn't want this sex, so take it back." I am fully against that. I am fully against that. That is another life form that you have created. I hear a bigger one. Where is it? Oh, it's on that side. Okay. Oh, crap. Now I'm in a jumping mode. Look at that. It's like we're getting chummy, right? We're getting down to like my beliefs and whatnot. I don't care if people hate me for it. Care not, do I. Because we're all entitled to our opinions, and we're all entitled to what we do like and we don't like. I can't. They broke my axe. Alright, yins are getting annoying. I can't keep going through axes just because yins keep getting in my way. Holy flip. But anyways. Whoopsies. Oh, and I am really against this, you know, this obliteration of the he and the she. I'm like, dude, why do you gotta make things complicated? For real. Why is it that these people want to be called all kind of different things other than he or she? So I've been hearing people identify as a alpha attack helicopter in mockery of this. I'm like, so I wonder if they make AI for that, because it might be their wildest dream to have that much artillery, I don't know how to say it, weaponry behind their disposal. I'm sure they would have oh, that could have been bad. I'm sure they would have had a fantastic time playing with all that stuff. I'm sure they'd get in a lot of trouble, but they'd still have fun doing it, though. Hey. Of course. Why do ants keep spawning? Whoops. So I've watched other people watching TikToks, and I'm like, they do know that these are like data logs, right? They do know that these are forever on the internet, right? It's like they're not going to be able to live this down. This is not as easy as videotaping over a VHS tape or a little cassette tape, you know? This is kind of really like permanent. And to have life forms possibly decades into the future looking at these logs, they're gonna be like, oh no, no, there's something wrong with this. There's something really wrong with this. They might even think it was poison in the water. There totally is though. But it's plastics that are mucking people up. Plastics for like generations have been decreasing the sperm count and the ability to actually become pregnant in a lot of different species, not just humans. A lot of species. It's sad. And these people who make the plastics honestly know about it. And then they're like, no, we're just gonna continue. They're called greed mongers. It's someone so greedy that they're willing to kill people to save their need to get more money. That is the definition of a greed monger. Ugh. Alright. So. Yeah. And they destroy the ecosystem. They destroy everything in order to get more money. It is flipping crazy. You think these people would understand that they're living here too? That they're honestly killing themselves in the process of trying to kill everyone else? I'm like, where's your immune factor, you know? It's like, holy F. Alright, Ian, you people, I swear. But anyways. I mean, like, if you look back in history, more than quite a few species have died at the hands of humans. I mean, like, died. Like, no evolution, no prolong of the species. Oh, you know, oh, well, we did have this species, but before it could even be, like, fully discovered and whatnot, people ended up killing it with our pollution. We haven't even discovered all of what is in our oceans. We've only discovered 2% of our oceans, and they're already trying to get into space. I've heard this really interesting conspiracy theory about how NASA used to be NASA is an organization designed to look into space anomalies, check for comets, whatnot, look for new habitable planets and the such. But they used to be a strictly underwater exploration company, and people are saying that they saw something so horrific, so amazing, that something that scared them so much that they decided to swap to look into getting the hell off of this planet. I'm like, oh, they probably saw something really big. They probably saw other humanoids in the water too, and we're like, oh no, they surpass our technology. But, eesh. Oh, I believe that there's some massive things down there. With as many critters that get washed up on the shore with markings on them, and like big huge chunks out of them, that clearly you can only see like two like teeth marks. You know, like the teeth would be like this big around, like huge. And you see the indentation like if you were to bite into a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in like a super huge great white shark. And that thing got big clear in half, and the only thing they found out of it was the flippin' head. You know there's something out there that's super big, and it has big teeth. So I was like, oh, okay, well that's cool. Most things like to stay in the bounds of what they can eat, so I'm not extremely worried. If it was feeding off of great whites, and that was like a small thing for it, then it might not even notice something as small as a humanoid, because it could just be like a little plankton size for it. Like, we don't really notice or even acknowledge certain things because they're so tiny, kind of thing. And we look absolutely positively terrifying to little things. Believe me, I've caught some salamanders. They were freaked out. I was bigger than Godzilla to them. Godzilla's another good movie. Strictly fictional, but could it possibly happen? Who knows? I don't know how big things are down there. Really? We're gonna do this here? Oh, we're all here. Let's see if I can Zelda sword this. It's just... I can't Zelda sword it, but... Let's make sure nobody else is on their way. We're good? Okay. But yeah, there could be some supermassive things. Oh, I believe that aliens have visited us for quite some time. I'm not like, oh, hey, take me to your leader kind of thing. I'm just like, okay, yeah, they're just curious like we are, whatever. They've possibly been taking a lot of genetics and trying to alter themselves to better be able to survive in this atmosphere, for all I know. I mean, weirder things have happened. I mean, with the right type of biology, you'd be able to survive in a lot of different places, and splicing would be a good way of surviving in certain terrains, so it would stand to reason that, yeah, they probably do look a lot like us, if not semi-like us, if they were to splice. But, I'm just like, hey, if they're not trying to hurt anybody, then why should anyone care? They're just trying to live just like anyone else. And if they are trying to hurt somebody, then someone should probably do something about it. Pointed stare. So. I'm pretty chill and laid back, so if and or when someone were to bother me, I would sit there and wait to see what they would do. And if no aggression was made towards me, then I'd probably start to try to communicate. So I do have a problem with really big sharp teeth in my face trying to eat me. I'm just letting you know. I don't like being bit. Thank you very much for your understanding. I don't know many people who do like to be bit, but it's like, okay. Well, then you come to the facts of, with all the different planets that could have life on it, and it doesn't all have to be carbon-based life, because not everything grows up in a carbon type of world. We probably look really weird to them. I mean, everybody's gonna look weird to everybody if, like, this is, you know, if we come really down to it. There is no, like, what is that word called? Everyone has their own version of beauty. Everyone has their own version of what is appealing to them versus not appealing to them. I don't see why people take such great offense when somebody thinks that they're to this or to that or not enough that or whatever. It's like, dude, it's like, I wasn't made for you, for one, and for two, what the flip, dude? It's like, can you be a little nicer? My milk's gonna get warm. Give me a second. The coffee ice cubes only last so long, so they do melt. I keep it cold for a while, but it still ends up melting. I've had somebody complain about my hair before. My hair is very, very wild. And when it's not tied back, it is everywhere. It is trying to get in everything, and I am not trying to say that I am a Medusa or whatever, but my hair is alive. Everyone's hair is alive. But my hair likes to explore what I'm eating, what I'm doing, and it likes to get in my face. And when there's a lot of static around, it gets even more rambunctious and it starts kind of floating a little bit, but it's fine. I love my hair. It's really long, and even with it being long, you can still kind of see some of the curls in it. My hair wasn't always curly, but it is now. I don't know. I do not brush my hair, because if I brush my hair, I get even more staticky and my hair poofs. It goes really poofy. And then I look like I'm drowning in my own hair. So that's fun. I do brush my hair before I shower, because if I don't, I would kill the sink. Sorry, not the sink, but the drain. You know, the place that the water goes. So But, yeah. Oh, there's a term that plumbers use for someone with long hair that shed a lot. They're called Rapunzels. It is not their favorite term. That usually means a job where they're pulling a whole crap load of hair out of an area that they it's an annoying task, even though it's their job. I don't know. Anyways, so the okay, so piping for I'm expecting people super duper in the future to be watching some of this stuff eventually. I am merely contending with a possible person, maybe with a little bit of an intellect, who can sit there and listen to me droll on about everything and nothing at all. I am so sorry. I will haunt your dreams. So, but anyways, back to the education of what drains are. So, with our plumbing system, we have drains that go from uh, water treatment plants to our houses, and the houses end up having several different locations where water goes to. Normally bathrooms, kitchens, and laundry rooms. And we have fresh water that goes in, and then dirty water that goes out. And the dirty waters go down drains, fresh water comes out spouts and intakes. I hope that was informative. So, and if you're looking into plumbing, it's really fascinating. You should totally, plumbers needed. It's a good profession. People are always going to need plumbers as long as there's plumbing. That's something that's not going to change. It might get really, really dirty, but it's a paycheck, huh? Oh, that's a big one. I'm sitting here just like la 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 la. Yes, I understand by taking them out, I am causing more nuisances and whatnot, but not taking them out means that I will be attacked and killed by those things, so it's less of a nuisance to take them out and have to work around them than it is to be killed by it, if that makes any sense. Logic. Go around here, make sure I got all that one stone. Okay. Oh damn, I'm almost out of space. I am out of space. Do I have enough? Hmm. Oh, that startled me. Okay, so... Uh-oh, I hear something coming. I still hear it coming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good. Alright. Where was I at? I think over here. Yeah, all the floating debris. Most certainly. Okay. So what were we talking about? Aliens and plumbing and people in the future having to look through all this mess. I am sorry. It was not my fault. People like to get clout. That is some sort of imaginary fame that people want because everybody is so sad. They need desperately need attention. I am here just to amuse and to ask for money because stupid reasons and whatever. I am more than willing to continue on working as a retail worker whenever I do get to a place that I can work as a retail worker again, and then in the shadows make my awesome thing, and then come out, get big money, and then try to right the world in my own little ways. But whatever, that will take time. I do not like drama. I really don't like drama. I don't mind gossip so much because you can tell a lot from complaints. What kind of bow is that? Does that not look red to you? Well, that was interesting. Now, where did he spawn from? Did he come from down there? I mean, he just kind of like appeared behind me. Maybe that was too dark. Alright, so, yes, don't like drama, don't start drama. Stupid. If I want drama, I watch a flippin' video, and I don't like drama because it makes me cry. I don't like to cry. There's nothing wrong with crying. It relieves tension and blah 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 blah, but I don't like it, and it burns, okay? Just lay off. Alright, so, moving on. Trying to think of other things. People like clout, I mentioned that. Did I describe what clout is? Attention. Clout is attention. You will see people who are giving people, homeless people, money and attention and whatnot for, you know, some superficial, like, awe moments and whatnot to make themselves look and feel like a better person. I mean, I'm glad that the homeless are getting something out of it if they are allowed to keep that money after that person goes and walks away from them with, you know, but I've heard of people like setting up things to where it looks like their friend poses as like a homeless and a homeless person, someone without a home, who's down on their luck, who's been dealt a crappy hand and whatnot. It's sad, honestly. But they make it harder for the actual homeless to get the support that they need by sitting there and feigning being homeless just so they don't have to work. It's really sad. But, you know, try not to get bummed out by that. I mean, it's mm. Anyways, nice things. Snakes, wolves, coyotes, um, pancakes and waffles. I'm trying to think of things that make me happy. Um, I like snakes. I had a snake once. Um, I mentioned the story already. His name was Striker. Had him from this length to like that length. Hold on, let's look at the proportion. Like he was bigger than the screen that I'm in right now. Sorry, start doing a little mime routine. But anyways, it is a joke. Okay, this is just a digital copy of what I once was or whatever. Never be the same. So, technically, if people were to, I don't want to tell people how to make digital copies of people because then it could just end up really, really bad and people could end up in the wrong hands. So I'm just going to gaze upon this and drink my milk. But anyways, because there are like you can theorize about something, and those theorized moments could honestly push a revolution of something or whatever happening or pushing forward. You could mistakenly, accidentally motivate somebody into doing something that you don't want to happen just by having a theorized conversation about something. And if we were to go into greater detail about certain things, then some things might happen that you don't want to happen, if that makes sense. So it's not even good to theorize about certain things, especially if you don't want to be part of that theorized theory. You know what I mean? It will make sense to someone. So, hi someone. um, I can admit I have my doofus moments. And I have my totally ignorant moments, and I can get annoying too. So, just like anyone else, I might not understand something at first and have to ask for some way to understand. Like anyone else, I am not perfect, and I still have a lot to change about myself, and that wasn't a shake of like, no, I'm not going to change. I'm just like, right now I can't actually think of anything I want to change about myself. I'm not trying to be narcissistic in that moment, but I would like to not have to listen to certain things, but that's besides the point. Um, I can tell you I am never, ever, 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 ever going to get married ever again because I do not like that contract. I really, really don't like that contract, and it will never happen, like ever again. I'm stressing this fully, and I know very well that this might possibly hurt somebody's feelings in the long run. Who knows? Maybe if somebody wanted to get married, it ain't happening. I've been scarred. You know, fool me once, you know, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. And it's not happening a third time. It is most certainly not. It's not like I hate the whole, you know, opposite sex or anything. I don't hate the same sex. I just hate the contract of marriage. It is a losing fight for me. I do not cheat. I am totally faithful. But it just ends up being a whole lot of plucky. A lot of you can't do this and you can't do that kind of crap. And I'm not supposed to use this as therapy, so we're going to move on from that. But anyways, moving on. Flip. Whoops. So trying to think of happier things. We talked about fishing the other day. I do enjoy fishing. I have never hunted an animal. Out of game, if we can say that. I've never hunted an animal here, where I am right now. So I can honestly say that, and yes, so moving on. Yeah, I studied some electrical engineering. I got to, I think I was like 4 or 5 months away from getting like a degree in it, but, got fired from work, and, George, he was supposed to be a father figure. I learned out when I was 13 that he wasn't my father, and that the one I thought was my sister and my brother and everything, they were all half brothers and sisters. So I was like, wow, so that's interesting. I never really fit in it and like fit in there. And with my family anyways, I was the gray sheep of the black sheep family. And it's just how it sounds. Pretty damn messed up. Pretty damn messed up is how it sounds. And that's exactly what it is. Pretty damn messed up. Whoops. I thought I threw that in there. Well, at least I got a lot of iron. I'm looking for gold, and I keep finding iron. Found some coal, so that's cool. But yeah, anyways, George passed away, and that I found out that I wasn't going to be able to hire somebody as a bodyguard for doing like house inspections, house calls, because they want you to do 9 months of house calls. 9 months. And I was like, okay, well, I was like, can I hire like a bodyguard and whatnot? Because I was already like, I was already separated and divorced from my husband at that time. But anyways, the recruiter and whatnot that I was talking to, after I had been like flipping in the school for like a year, maybe 2 years, maybe 3. I was taking the courses. I had one of my teachers sit there and tell me not to tell any more of my life experiences. But it was an excitement. They were like, they were like, 'cause we were supposed to, for the assignment, tell a true life experience of some of the most memorable times of our life. And he said that next time he gave me a little personal email. Oh, flip. And asked me not to post any more sad ones because he couldn't take it. And I was like those weren't even the sad ones. So I was just like, was my life really that bad? It made me wonder, 'cause you know how like when you grow up and you think things are normal, and then you get into the real world, and either the real world is trying to chew you up and spit you out, or you are having like a breeze of a time because it's nothing compared to what your house life was, your family life and whatnot, and you have like certain freedoms you didn't have with them, like actually being able to sleep. But anyways, I had some stuff happen and it wasn't cool. And while I was with my aunt, my my cousins had tormented me about going to the dentist, and I had never been to the dentist, and it freaked me out. And the dentist had they had put like little things in my mouth, and like fluoride and whatnot, and like these little things that measured my teeth with the little soft things that got hard, and they made a cast of my teeth. I was trying to put it into words, and it wasn't that bad. Nobody drilled in anything. I was so terrified after talking to my cousins, and I was like, these weren't even people that I like socialized with like that time, you know? And I had never heard the word dentist before that, but I had actually been to like a dentist previously. And that was the reason why I was going to another dentist, and I was still freaked out. Everything smelled weird and funny, and the dentist was really nice, and he told me what he was going to do, and said it wasn't gonna hurt and it was gonna be fine. And then he said since I didn't have any cavities that he gave me $10, and my aunt tried to take that $10, and he kind of pulled it back away from her and put it in my hand and said, make sure she buys you a milkshake. And I was like, holy F, I love the dentist. And like, that was a happy memory. And my teacher he wrote me a personal email saying that he's like, yeah, don't tell any more stories, you know, tell a happy one next time. And I sent him an email back. I was saying that was a happy one. And holy flip. And he didn't send anything back, and I was like, okay, alright. Oh, gold. I was looking for that. But are you gonna break my pickaxe? Are you kidding me? What? Alright, so I'm not going to explain why I had to see another dentist, because that is quite personal, sorry. And yeah. I've only told a few people. You don't want to know. And so yeah, anyways, breathing is good. So interestingly enough, most creatures here actually breathe certain forms of oxygen. Even fish, they get their oxygen through the water. And I might be deflecting and changing the subject, but it's okay, because I'm going to. So, do you hear that hissing? I hear a hissing. Like, oh. Oh, that's what I was hearing. I've never seen one of the small fries riding a spider. Ah, flip. They're little small fry Steve rejects. They're not children. Believe me, they are not children. They were just small little little zombie Steves. Illagers were doing some bad experiments. They're trying to recreate Steve because Steve, I guess, was a great builder or something, and they need him back. So they keep creating Steves, and the Steves aren't Steve, so then they end up kind of going dead, I guess, and it doesn't end well. I didn't put those there, did I? Did I? I might have. We'll see. I did not. So there might be. Hold on, maybe? There might be something in this area. Like a spawning pit, maybe? I'm kind of thinking that maybe I should, like, tell some, like, scary stories or something, you know? Like those ones that start with, like, once upon a time. That's what I was just thinking about. I didn't say I was going to. Already trying to squeeze more out of me. Is this not entertaining enough? Sorry, I'm just teasing. I'm being playful. It's okay. That looks very, very rocky. I did not like the Rocky movie. It's up to you at your own discretion of whether or not you want to watch it. It kind of looks like castle blocks. I don't know if this is worth digging into. Oh, damn. I'm gonna be needing this lapis lazuli when I got to enchant some books for special perks. Alright, let's see. I'll probably put that one right there. why, but I think there's like some sort of entrance to castle or something. Like an underground castle. Could you imagine that? I'm sure they have some. I mean, look at all these blocks. Are those not like castle blocks? Cobble deep slate. I don't know, I might be stretching with that. Alright, maybe wasting my time. Oh well, I went really far down there. How was I in the negatives? I was at 1. Hold on, I'm curious now. I'm at 0. I changed my mind. Haven't you ever seen somebody change their mind before? Do you hear anything? Let me turn up the volume. It's like I had a headset for the last one, like kind of snapped in half around that area, which was sad. It had a little volume thing on the thing, but this one is like I'm looking like I'm gonna like itch myself. I'm just like, where is it? But anyways, now I'm tangled up. Flip. Okay. So there's like this little triangle thing. I'm sure you can see it against my skin. And it has like a little volume thing on it. So that's fun. Well, no, I don't want to play with that. Alright, let me just cover that up. Okay. So one thing about Bit Heroes that is kind of annoying, but with any other game it's the same. If your inventory ends up getting full with equipment, it will start to slow down the game because there's too much stuff in the memory or whatever. It's too much stuff for the little computer in the device to contend with. So you have to continuously go into your crafting menu so that you can melt your equipment so that you can have some materials for further crafting later. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, I'm setting up a dungeon in that area. And my milk is gonna go warm. Hold on. Let's see if I can't, like... This is why you don't see other people like, you know, playing the game with the this and that. Ah, flip. My angle went wrong too. Alright. Yes, I have a napkin, but no, I don't use them often. Napkin is made out of dead carcass of plant matter. We use a lot of dead things to clothe and eat and use as tools. So it's kind of fun, right? We play with a lot of dead things. Alright. Where? There we go. Oh, I hear something coming towards me. No, you can just go away. I hope you despawn. I mean, that's the worst thing ever to say to an enemy, honestly. I hate you! I hope you despawn! This is... Oh, crap. And then they spawned in a, bigger one. Goody. Yeah, I guess I asked for it because I was being mean. It's like I don't get things when I'm being nice, though. You see the turnaround with that? Do you really see the turnaround? Because when you're bad, turnaround's like that. It's like insta karma. But then like but whenever you're doing something good, you know, it's like, oh no, you have to wait. All good things in time. Wait for the good stuff. I'm like, all right, I'm still waiting. Yeah, yeah. Not yet. Okay, cool. I'm patient. I'm really patient. I did find some gold, so I guess that counted, right? It's not like I could use it in real life. That's what IRL means. So anytime you hear somebody saying IRL, the abbreviation for that, if they're not talking about anything in particular, it's usually in real life. Someone walked me through that one. I'm trying to stay hip with the younger generation. It doesn't always work. They've made their own type of coded language. Most people do. Back in the day, I'm trying to think of the code words we use for this or that. Well, we were pretty actually forthright about certain things. We didn't really, I mean, we didn't sit there and dance for people either, but like, like nowadays people will sit there and like do dances and stuff. I hear music and I'll sit there and I'll sway and whatnot, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna sit there and dance for someone just because they say to dance. There is this game called, I think it's Fortnite. It's a hit with the younger generation. Some of the younger generation. And it has all these little dance moves in it, dance emotes. And people do their damnness to play with these little emotes, these dance emotes. And the younger generation will do these dance emotes all the time. And I'm just like, okay, okay. It's weird, but I'm like, okay, well, at least they're becoming physically active. They're exercising, and it's a good thing to have dance moves. I guess I mean, it's not a full dance like the jitterbug or whatever. Uh, the jitterbug. So in our PA class, we were taught how to do the jitterbug. Well, seeing how our my generation in the town I grew up in, there were more females than males. So it was interesting because I was paired with my friend, and we had to do the jitterbug together because it's a male and female dance where the male will learn one side of the dance and the female will learn the other side of the dance so that you can dance in unison with each other. And in a strictly just dancing kind of way. And so I got to learn both versions of the jitterbug because I was both the male, and then whenever we were sharing the gym room with another class, in order to not do some sort of jogging kind of exercise, a few of the males opted to learn how to do the jitterbug. So I was like, okay, well, I mean, at least we have some male partners to dance with, I guess. What the flip? Oh my goodness, where the hell did you come from? Through that little door, right? You're Steve Reject. You'll never be as tall as he is. Sorry, I trash talk, I'm sorry. Anyways, the jitterbug. It is an old-timey, even to like the generation I grew up in. It was an old-timey little song and dance, and it was interesting, to say the least. There was some like kind of that in it, and it's not the Thriller, yeah, but it just had a few steps with that in it, and then there was like you had to hold the hands, and then there was this one move where you put one of your hands behind your back and you kind of you wrapped the other one around your thing, but the female was supposed to be walking with you, so you were guiding the female kind of around you, and then you would have to grab their hand with this hand and help spin them around. It was an interesting dance, and I had fun with learning the dance with Brittany. And hi, Brittany, just in case, and she was one of my best friends. I had Missy, I had Brittany, and I had Ronnie. Yeah. The E's and whatnot. But, his name was Ronald, but I called him Ronnie. And then Missy and Brittany, those were their names. And just, I like giving people nicknames, you know. If I'm a fan of them, or, you know, if we work well together, I might give them a nickname. Sometimes it ends with an E or Y. It doesn't matter why, okay? So, anyways, I've called somebody Frank before, okay? So just, you know. But anyways, so when the male did come over, Brittany had already learned the female version, so I had to learn the female version as this male was learning the male version of it. And he was sweating so profusely. And then he kept yelling at me for sweating. And I was like, I'm not sweating. He's like, your hands are so cold. And I was like, yeah. I was like, does that mean that they're sweating? And he was like, well, no, but they're making my hands sweat. And I was like, it's okay. Just stop being nervous and we can get through this. And he was nervous. He was so nervous. And if he's watching that, you were so nervous. It's not nice to blame things on people. Holy flip. I was cool as a cucumber. I was cooler than a cucumber. I don't like touching people, and the sweatiness was not welcomed. But I was totally chill. I was like, we're just doing a dance. This is nothing. But he was really sweaty. And then we kept like failing the dance because he kept taking his hands and then wiping them on himself and then in the middle of the dance. And I'm just like, just hold off for like a minute. I don't want to have to keep repeating this dance, you know? Because we were judged on how well we understood the dance. So we had to do the dance, and that meant stopping and starting the music over and over and over again while he wiped his hands. It took entirely too long. That was annoying, but it was interesting. That was the first time I ever danced with a boy. It was momentous. Oh my goodness, I tell you. But, I mean, Brittany was a better dancer, by far. By far. The male version of it was a lot easier than the female version. Because there were a lot more steps in the female version than there were in the male version. You just had to sit there, you know, and then, like, just go from side to side and then do some hand gestures. And I'm just like, I was like, would you like to learn the female version? Because, like, we can do, you know, I got the male version down. I can teach you the male version. And my, the gym class teacher, she's like, no, just, we're gonna stay in our rules, okay? And I was like, are you sure? Because I do a very good male version of this dance. And I was like, I'm sure Brittany doesn't mind. I was like, Brittany. And, Brittany's like, oh yeah, I don't mind. I can. And, she's like, no, but you have to learn the female version. And I was like, he keeps stopping. And he's like, fine, let's just do this. And I was like, okay, fine, good, yeah. And we finally managed to do it like 3 times after. And don't even say he had a crush on me or anything. He was just like, he had hot hands, I had cold hands. There was some weirdness going on, okay? A lot of sweaty on his part. He was doing it. It was nasty. It was all his fault. So, I was not sweating at all. I was just like, okay, yeah, he is sweating a lot, okay. My hands were getting a little warm with his hands, but they were not sweating. And yeah, I had to wipe my hands off too, because every time he would wipe his hands and then put them back in my hands, or I would put my hands in his hands for a certain move, he would go, ah. And it was like, okay, who's the girl here? Honestly, normally it's I mean, I'm not trying to stereotype, but most of the time it's like you touch something wet and it's not something you know that's supposed to be wet and you're like kind of grossed out by it. I mean, technically that could be anyone, but still, more often than not, it's the female making complaints about that. But, I'll have to put some more over there. But anyways, did I run out of something? What did I run out of? Food. Okay, well, they're doing that thing. But, I got a B on that because we were being disruptive. Because afterwards, he just kept complaining. And I just got upset with him sitting there complaining about how I was sweating all over him when he was the one sweating all over me. And I was like, dude, I was like, just man up about it. You sweat, males sweat. It's nothing to be upset about. Just deal with it. Females sweat too, because if you ever met my sister, you'd know. She was sweating all the flippin' time on her hands. It was like, it was something you knew was going to be wet whenever, you know, she was going to touch you. It was, no. Ugh. And her feet always sweat too. I don't know. Some people run a little hot. I always ran a little cold. If that made sense. I don't know. Okay, nothing up there. We're good? We're good. I hear something. It must be up there. Yeah, there is supposed to be water. Oops. I don't think I like this. Hold on. If water just comes down... Okay, we're good? We're good. Okay. Well, I'll hold off on that. Okay, so... Whoops. Oh, I have a lot of interesting gym stories from my youth. Let's dive into another one. Well, not that one. I'm not going to tell that one. I had a bit of a crush on somebody, and I don't want to tell that one because just in case he... It's just... No. Well, just no. Okay? Because I no longer have a crush on them, and I don't want them to know that I had a crush on them. It's not a spiteful thing, it's just I don't want... No. It's a no thing. Okay? We all make mistakes in our lives, and that's not one I want to sit there and fess up to. I know that sounded bitter and harsh. I'm sorry. Let's put that there for a placeholder. Oh, I do have fish. Sweet. Nice. Okay. Alright, I am fidgety because I have to wee and I don't feel like getting up, and I probably should anyways because reasons. It's not good to hold in your wee and all that good stuff. So I'm going to dig myself a little hole. Okay, so now you can see through the hole, but nothing's coming in to kill me. I'm smart sometimes. I'm clever. Anyways, now it's a brighter hole. Alright, so I gotta wee. I'll be back. Enjoy your entertainment. Okay, so. Wow, it says Wednesday still? Why? I don't know why it didn't update. That's sad. Well, I'll probably have to change the name for it then. Alright, so. Yeah, okay. So, I'm back. And then I'm going to. Where's my collect? There we go. And then. Mount a pickaxe. Yeah. Oh, I was like, damn, did it just, did it break? Dang it. Here we go. Oh, wow, I have 10 arrows? It's like the most I've had in this game. Well, playing this game, maybe 11. I don't recall now. Okay. So I was playing over in that area, I believe. Looks like I was playing over here. You know what? I want to explore a little. Let's check this out. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Now, do you see any diamonds? I do not. Sometimes there are diamonds in these areas. Right off the bat. Wait, is that something, or is that the moss? No, it's just moss. I was like, it looks kind of like an emerald, but then it doesn't look like an emerald. I thought I saw something. Hold on. I caught movement out of the corner of my eye, so I looked over there. Well, occasionally I have little spiders that come to visit me, and I have to lay down the law. You know, if you don't mess with me, I won't mess with you. Stay away from the other two in the household because they will squish you without a second notice. So, that is the lay of the law. I like spiders. They're good hunters. Oh, flip. Of course you want to play. Okay. So, yeah, I was waiting for the spider to, well, I thought that the skeleton would make a hat for the spider if he were to take him down, but I guess that was wrong. I don't know. It's like I was told some things. Hmm. That was copper. I'm finding a plethora of iron though, which is nice, but no gold. A lot of what is stuff called copper. Oh, I'm kind of curious. Hold on. It's cave diving time. Oh, here's one. Oh. Okay, so kind of want to put this there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Fix that. That makes no sense. It's sad how I have to do that. Alright, so. Okay. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, it's gonna be tight. Oh, crap. Well, can't dig up. What the? Let me just make some more of these real quick. Just real quick. Kinda don't want that to bust. I'm using the iron pickaxe because that actually hits harder than the other one. Does that go even further down? Nope. Don't want to get too far away from this without knowing where I am. I did that twice. Oh, it splits off too. That's grand. Because underwater caves, that's why. You never know what you're gonna find. It's the worst material ever. Takes forever to get through. I might not make it. What? Okay, so gotta brace myself. Drink some water. I don't know why I went after that material. I know it's crappy. Okay, we're good. I thought it was gonna bust the top one too. I was like, no. Okay. Okay. It's not the most amazing thing. Okay, that is. I'll be back over in this way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going? Okay, so. Damn it. Okay, so first gotta make sure I have room. I was like, what the hell happened to all my arrows? I was like, yeah, that's right, I got in a fight. I was like, there's an arrow thief around. Dang it, I went the wrong way. Okay, it's okay. I might be able to dig over this way for it, honestly. Oh, some gold. Creeping. Oh, damn, I didn't even see that. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. I have enough to build a pick. Some good stuff. Not enough to build a sword, though. Or boots. I'm still missing boots. I believe I didn't put any boots on that guy yet. Oh great, now I'm stuck. Ah, it's a trap. I thought I saw something gold for a second. Ah. Alright, well that looked like that was about it for this area. So, let me just... head out of here. Look for my areas of light. Oh, I'm scared now. Okay. It's like I forgot which way I came in, but then I'm like, okay, I know it has to be somewhere up, and I was like, did I get turned around? Am I going towards that empty corridor? It's like, no. Whew. Okay, we're good. Well, okay then. Okay. I know if I go into the nether, then I'll find a whole ton of gold, but then I don't want to go in the nether because everything wants to kill me. And I'm not into that right now. I have to be in a proper mood for it to be around things that want to kill me all the time. I've met a lot of people, honestly. Some really don't like anybody. Okay. Mysterious hole that leads to nowhere. Oh, well look at that. Didn't I go in over that way and then I came out this way? That's intriguing. Okay, so I'll take those 3. I don't have enough gold. I only have enough for another apple, that's it. Another 2 apples. I shouldn't get greedy, I mean... I'll just keep that in there just in case. There was some coal somewhere on the roof around somewhere. I know I'll find it somewhere. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Apparently it's not over here. That looks like iron. I swear I saw it around somewhere. Trying not to crane my neck. I'm really trying not to crane my neck. Might be it. That's it. I hear it coming. Oh no. Pucky. They were distracting. No, I don't kill everything that's distracting. Alright, they pose the threat as in the sense of I could not hear over them the softer thud of the big ones that can do damage. So, they were a threat in their own right of making too much noise. No, I do not recommend people to take out others who are making too much noise. That would be bad. You can always, you know, do the whole hush, quiet now. Could you please refrain from making excess noise? Thank you. And the such. I'm not I'm not into the whole yelling shut up repeatedly. That, it's kind of a sore spot for me. Some people don't know how to have conversations or discussions, and they fall back into a literal shouting match of shut up. over and over and over and over and over and over again, and it's not appealing. It's not. It just shows that you can't use any word but that whenever you're angry. Oh, I totally judge that. I'm like, okay, conversation, maybe some intellect with that. Alright. So, this is an interesting one. I think I've been here, but then I was like, oh no, because there was a witch. And then I walked away. Kind of like what I'm doing now. Oh, that's a creeper. Oh, and I can't get away. Well, that happened. Oh, flip. Don't mind at night. I know you got that mind, but it could be a fright. Don't mind at night. I know that's not the way it goes, but I'm just playing with the song a little bit. Not trying to steal his song. I thought it was cute. I listened to it quite a few times. Your song was cute. Alright, deal with it. Someone enjoyed it. Oh yeah, that's gold. That's gold. Like, how did they find me? Do they have some sort of sentience that they... They saw where the last one died, and then they just make their way to where the last one died, and then they come after you? Or are they smelling you? Are they hearing you? It's like, how does that one work? Oh, that's not gonna be good. Hold on. Oh, that would have been epic. I opted for a trap, and it didn't quite go how I wanted it to, but it was still pretty nifty. I did not put 2 down. I was about to leave, and that's why I grabbed all my stuff. But now I am still searching for some reason, and I need to leave, honestly. Let me just find my way out. Was it this way? No, it does not look like it was this way. Maybe? Maybe not. Yes, it was this way. I stayed because I was looking for coal. Wow. I don't think I need all of that, so I'll just keep some of that down here. Throw that down there. I can combine those two. Yep, I will take my leave now. I realize I've been like streaming for a little while now, and it is 9 something, but since I left really early yesterday, it's just oh well, my tablet crashed. Oh no, I think it just went off. Whatever. Those emergencies. Okay. If I can only pick up my, whatchamacallit. There we go. So far I don't see anything. Do you see anyone? I mean, like, not like nightmare creature stuff, but like, do you see any zombie villagers? Yeah. All right, I'm leaving. What? It was a good haul. Alright, so throw that in there. I guess I'm in the blast furnace too, right? I think I can make quite a few happy villagers now. I got some of that stuff. Got that pickaxe too. Wait, let's see if I can make some boots with that. I think I got 4. I already got boots, nice. Okay, yeah, so pickaxe. Da 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 da. I'm gonna try not to lose this one. I still blame myself, but now I'm not quite entirely sure. I think I might have an electronic gremlin or whatever. Maybe there's some sort of stalker that's super bored, or some, what are they called? Hacker that has nothing better to do. But who knows? Hi, by the way, I'm lonely too. What's up? Alright. Let me just toss some of this over here too. Trying to see what I can take out of here and then put down in that other thing. I'll just probably take all the stones, honestly. I'm not gonna use the soul sand up here. Apple. Well, I mean, I possibly could make some books. I think I have enough leather. And paper, grab some of that. Trying to make a podium. So when I do get a villager, then could be good. I don't know how to make a podium. Okay, so what do I need for this? 3 pieces of paper and 1. Alright. Paper, paper, paper. 1. I'm looking for this damn podium. It's like, what do I need? What do I need? 3 books. Okay. 2, 3. Okay. It's a bookshelf. I think I need a bookshelf in order to make this thing, but I'm not sure. I know that the bookshelf is definitely going to come in handy for me. I'm shortening my sentences, excuse me. It's gonna come in handy for me later on in the game whenever I make an enchanting table. I do believe I need a diamond for that. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I should look this up. I'm probably doing things weird. Okay, so I think it's called a podium. We'll look up this again. So you can see what I'm doing. I'm gonna swap to this, okay, yeah, that's the right one. Okay, so table Alright, so librarian needs a lectern. Whatever the hell that's called. I'm probably butchering the name. Can I type it in, please? Anyways, when I have to hit the button 3 times, yeah, you know there's something weird. Okay, LEC lecture. So it's why for thou not give me what I want? How dare they? Sorry. So yeah, that's how you spell it. But it's okay. All right. So LEC. LECTERN. Okay, yeah, you need a bookshelf and 4 of the flat wood. Okay. Give me that bookshelf. Okay, flat wood. Oh, I could have done that in that. Give me that. Mohahaha. Hold on, I'm trying to. What is that word? You didn't see me craft it. It's okay. I crafted it. See, there it is. You missed it. I'm sorry. It was momentous. You're never gonna see it again. I mean, you can look up any other flippin' whatever. But, so, it wasn't as momentous as I'm leading on it to be. It was momentous to me, not to others. Alright, Jeffrey. Let's throw some of that down. Take this. Put that up there, because I might need those. Keep the sand, keeping the wood. Taking that. That's just in case. I'm going to take that. Like, what else do I want to move around or need to move around? Alright, so paper, I can set that back down. Okay. The rest of that other stuff I'm gonna move. I have to itch, I'm sorry. It takes precedence over gameplay, because there could be something mysterious happening. Something could be biting, something could be like agitating the skin to make me need to itch, so it's best to deal with it post haste instead of waiting for it to do more damage than what I can do with my nail. So, yeah. Okay, so I need to drop down these other things. I got so excited I needed to deliver that really quick. Oh, flip, I need to make some what is that stuff called? I need to make, not ice, flip, glass. I need to make some of that glass so that I can finish those windows. Oops, I actually need that. Possibly throw that down this way. Alright, so make windows. Still got sand in there. Gotta wait for nighttime so that I can try to find a zombie villager. I know that's bad. It's like really bad. I'm like, I'm hoping for one. I'm just hoping. But like, alright, so I think I had enough for 3. I have 24, so that should be bam. Alright, so I don't remember how many potions in there, so I might need to make another one. Oh, come on, it's gonna be fun. You can be an alchemist with me. Just a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know the deal. Gonna brew something. Alright. Now this is very important. First step. Fermented spider eye. Fermented spider eye comes from 1 spider eye mixed with 1 sugar mixed with a brown mushroom. And then once you mix those together, you get a fermented spider eye. After the spider eye, you throw the red dust on it. And then you do a little dance. Ready? Watch my feet. I'm sorry. Alright. I hope you remember that footstep. those dance steps. Okay. So then, and then afterwards. Now don't freak out because putting the gunpowder in it is going to take away 1 minute. Okay? But you gotta put the gunpowder in it in order to make it a projectile. If you have it just like that, you're gonna end up drinking it and it's gonna be bad. You won't survive. I'm gonna take this minute to drink some water. I'm sorry, should I have gone like the game? Nah, I just do weird gulps. But anyways. Ugh. It's almost out. Means I'll have to go to the Nether then. Okay. Let me check to make sure I have everything. What else did I need? I made the thing. Jeffrey, what am I forgetting? You always remember. Jeffrey? Okay. He says that I need fishies. Alright, not those ones. Okay, fine. Wow, Jeffrey, you're bossy today. Ah, the glass. Thank you, Jeffrey. That, what the flip? I was like, it didn't do that again, did it? Alright, so. And then we need the glass. I don't remember how many I need, so I'm just gonna do 23. Okay, that's not gonna work for me. Alright. Take this one too. Oh, I took the wrong one. Hold on. That's what I meant to do. What I did was not take the right one. Alright, so. I think I had like 8 or 9 windows in that one. I'm just pulling this thing. It's awful. It's better than watching paint dry, okay? Watching paint dry is just, ugh. You expect it to be dry any second, and then you end up touching it, and then it's not dry, so then you have to repaint, and then because you got fingerprints on it, it's just a whole lot of mess, and you don't want to have to deal with it. Believe me. Maybe we should wait for another one, just to prove that we are patient. You can't do it? I did it. Wow. Alright, so. Ooh, it's getting dark too. Oh, creepy time. Oh, creepy times. So. I have to go through here and knock down some of these lights so that I spawn some villagers in here before it gets too dark. Oh, it's going crazy. It's going crazy. Did you think my finger was tired? Flip. Come on. Alright. Thank you. I need a really dark spot too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this all over again. Oh, yeah. The first of the enemies. Now I know that I can get it super bright light. Oh, flip. Oh, that just reminded me of a little game in the 80s or 70s, something like that. It was well, obviously it was a game, but this game was a bunch of little light fixtures that you would push into this main board that you could take apart and replace all the time. It was pretty cool. We got an old one that was missing most of the little lights to it. It was what people call a hand-me-down from some cousins we never ever met. It's like anytime we got something that was like mostly broken and didn't have parts to it or was like messed up, it was cool, but it was always missing something. It was from your cousin, and we're like, oh yeah, which one? It's just one of your cousins. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, could have just said hand-me-downs or whatever, but okay, now it's kind of really dark. I'm a little spooked. Here, let me help you. Hey, punk. Can't get me in here. I thought he was stuck on that level left. Sometimes when you can't see certain areas, enemies will spawn, and I'm kind of hoping for that. Oh, 2 extra. Nice. Well, it's nice because I get to put it somewhere else. Oh, hey, there's an enemy that spawned. Do you see any? Okay. Oh, you punk. I was attacking it. Punk. I don't want to get too close to the edge. Yeah, come down here and say that. There he comes. What was that? I didn't hear it. Sorry. I am a trash talker. I find it amusing about myself. Um, I don't really trash talk people. It's more like just enemies. They say something, I spat something back out. In this reference, they went ah, and I was like, oh yeah, come say that to my face. So, so one of them did. See, look, there's another one. They said ah or screech. I'm sure translated it would have been something awful. I'm not in the mood to translate that, so yeah. They're making my hunt for zombie villagers really hard. Oh, you punk. There's like 5 of them? 10 of them? What punks? That was a... Yeah, that's a skeleton. Oh, flip. Kinda wanting to make a break for the village. Oh, he saw me. Flip. Oh, oh, they made it in. They made it in. Whoa. No, not going out there yet. I got to survey. That is not one. That most certainly is not one. Oh, it's getting bright out. Sorry, I'm craning my neck. I should not need to crane my neck, but I get into the game and with anxiety, I sit there and I try to crane my neck. I also go into hunter mode too, and it is not pretty. I'm just, I'm just saying. I'm craning my neck as I'm telling. I'm sitting up straight. We're good. Posture. That looks like a solo. Nope. That one is attached to something. Spying on the Enderman. I don't think he can see me through the window. It's okay. It's alright. It'll be fine. Okay, sounds like there's plenty of them still alive. Flip, 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 flip. I thought I could get past them. Damn it. This is why lights are good. Flippin' frackin' Enderman and his... Sorry, not Enderman. Creeper and their obsessive need to blow everything up. I need more of these. I'm gonna need more of these too. am disappointed in myself. I am super disappointed. At least I didn't mess up any of my my trade things. I don't feel like going around, deal with it. So I was taking inventory. I am going to need to collect these. Because they were all right. Quick, easy, simple. I gotta pick up my mess. Throw that down. I could put a door there. And then later on take it down. I mean, they won't be able to open it. I'll try to lure them in. Well, the people on the outside, of course. Well, I guess I will. Anyways. Now it kind of looks okay. Whoops. Okay. It's almost looking right as rain. What kind of rain are you used to? Rain that isn't right? I mean, dude. Kind of thinking that I want to put something here. Like one of these. You know. Okay, so obviously I need more of those. And then I'm gonna have to go mining. Not mining, but I'm going to mine some stuff. I'm gonna go ask some trees some questions. Okay, good. Still works. Okay, throw that down. Glass, just in case. Alright. Some building materials. Oh, how the hell did chicken get in here? I'm super curious about that. Hello, little chicken. You must be a magician. How did you get in here? Did it swim up the river? I mean the waterfall? I'm kind of confused about that. It wasn't there whenever I opened the door. Okay. I'm gonna need my wood, not wood. I'm gonna I do need to get wood, but I'm gonna need my food because my heart is down and I would like to grab my food and my glass from in here. Alright, so the glass and this one. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I never know when I might need it. I'm gonna be making a lot of windows in that area. I don't like how that's taking up so many spaces. Trying to see if there's anything else at 64. I might as well keep that there. And then that's 64. 64 chests, you know. What the fuck? I don't know what that was. Okay, and then throw that down. Throw that down. Well, actually, I'm gonna play with that, but... Alright, Jeffrey, wish me luck. It's getting dark out again. Well, okay, bye, Jeffrey. Bye, Crisp! I'm still looking for more family for you. As I'm holding a fish, and that probably looks really awful. I'm sure Crisp eats fish, too. I know Coco does. I don't have any. Are you gonna be in the area for a while? Honestly, I would like some of those sea pickles. That is a good, that's something good. I'm gonna have to kill some cows for leather, I'm sorry. The only thing saving them right now is if they have a wee one with them. Pigs don't give leather. Only give the ham or pork chops or whatever. I need books. And this is the only way I can get books. Because I'm not killing the I don't think the llamas give you leather. I'm just looking down. I wasn't gonna kill the sheep. I got plenty of fish right here. Why would I need to kill a sheep? Oh, it has swapped over to night time. Let's see if I can't get into that village. Oh, great. Yeah. Flip. I think it's because I'm a level 20. And they're jelly of my rank. That's what happens. You get high up in those levels, people are just like, ah, no, I hate you. I ain't gotta do what you say, blah. I know lots of people are just nodding their heads, because that's usually how it goes. The skeleton was damn near camouflaged. I think there's something wrong with that tree. Maybe if I scoot it back just a smidge, I could possibly replace the, I'll pull the stairs away from it just a little bit. It's probably not bothering it at all. Probably not, but just in case. Alright, so... Okay. Hey you, can you come over here? No? Good. That had no trouble doing that though. I need to make another sword. Alright. Oh, you saw me kill your brethren, sorry. They were attacking. Anyways. Let me just gonna put that up there. While I'm combining stuff, I'm just going to step in here really quick. That works. Alright, I've just had an idea. Hold on. Okay. Alright, that looks a little better. Of course. That wasn't highs, that was hi ya 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 hi ya ya. Holy flip, holy flip. Ah. They're gonna hit me. I just know they're gonna hit me. Flip. I'm running. This is what running looks like. Okay. Hi, Jeffrey. So, how's your night going? I almost pinataed. It was not good. It's really hard to find villagers, honestly. Like the zombified villagers. It's like, where are they? It's like when I'm off on an adventure and there's no village in sight, they're like all over the damn place. Now that I have some apples on me and some like weakening potion, everybody's just like, no, no, you can't have. I was like, but I want. They're like, no, 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 you can't have. So disappointing. Oh, it's a traitor. I was like, I see bubbles over there. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get back over there. Holy no. Holy no. Lots of no with that one. Flip. Where did it go? There it is. I only have 7 arrows. I flip. I don't like the non-safety of the village. I am totally going to put all these back up. I can't. I just can't. I will find them outside the village. It's just these harassers are horrible. If you don't know what harassers, you're missing something in the skies, honestly. Oops. bears. I really, really don't like pretty bears. Right. Alright, that kind of looks well lit. I mean, do you see any areas that are not well lit? Where? Okay. So... kind of thinking that I should possibly, make some caves or something, look in some caves. It's kind of cave-like, right? I did open up a sky roof. I am not ashamed of that. It was scary. That's kind of scary too. That is why. I mean, I guess I could continue to look through the caves. Sometimes you can get lucky like that. Ha ha ha. Sorry. Bad joke. Bad humor. My bad. I'm so gonna get lost. Hold on. Let me just make a path. Okay, that one goes nowhere. At least I'm finding lots of coal, which is pretty dang cool. Oh, I hear something. I don't want to do battle, but if you want to, I'm gonna. Okay. So. Okay. Trying to see what's behind this guy, but that seems suspiciously like a spawn point, doesn't it? And 3, 2, 1. Not next to all those things. Holy flip. Where were they all coming from? Just the darkness? They were coming in succession. Like, timed succession. What was my... Did you hear that? Okay, I don't know if there's any more right there. That sounded like a cow. What a cow is doing under here, I have no idea. Could be a llama, and if it's a llama, that means the trader's out down here. Sorry, what the hell do they call that thing? Merchant. Just in case. That sounded weird. Oh, sorry, I'm getting major creep factor. Like, super creepy. Something gonna jump out, creepy. Sorry, I'm freaking. It's like just around the corner, it's gonna be a super creepy creeper. That's gonna go boom. Okay, well maybe not. It's a weird way to end the tunnel. Alright, well I was told that sometimes there are things at the end of the tunnel that are hidden. So let's just dig a little deeper. Literally. Oh no. Wow. This is looking bothersome. Alright, that's more impressive. Alright, I lost interest. It's the echo of my footsteps, I suppose. I mean, it sounded like there was a cow on the wall. Maybe it's just above. It has to be above. Gonna gather this while I can. Wonder if it's nighttime yet. I mean, in game. Oh, it's raining. That really didn't lead anywhere. Oh, it's nighttime and it's raining. Feeling lucky. Figure out where home is. Of course. Back off. Back off. You punk. Bow with mending. Bow with mending. I did lose my bow with mending. It was sad. No dark spot. No dark spot anywhere. Not the smartest thing, but there we go. Ah, it scared me. They know I have all this yummy experience on me. Yeesh. It's like, go get your own. Go earn your own. I made a door, so now I can lead the villagers in through the door. Excuse me, I got an itch. Alright. Why are there so many flippin' race? That 1, 2, 3. Well, I called them out on them being here. They're like kind of scattered. Oh, you flip. It's like, get stuck again. Just get stuck again. 1, 2. thought that was a cow for a second. You know, it's officially morning whenever the bees pop. There it is. It's getting late. Trying to make a bigger cave so more critters can kind of be down there. Possibly fix the other side of it where there's not a skylight. Just looking for the cave-in that I might have accidentally caused. Alright, well, I'm gonna get somewhere. I'm gonna get somewhere safe and then call it a night because we're pushing towards 11 o'clock and I still need to wind down or I'm going to be waking up every time I open a chest. It's not going to be pretty. I'm gonna put away some of my junk. Put some more fish in, more of the edible fish in the oven. Yeah, I'll hold off on the beef for now. But still be there. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, what was I coming in here for? Just in case I forget. Oh, and then I want to... Oh, that's 24 now. Put that down right there. save and quit. And have a good one.